And we are live. So, I am not playing Expedition 33 today, but I have some news. Before we get started with the crust, I've had two big items happen, or announcements got made in the last, over the weekend since I've been streaming last. I was out of town. There's no music right now, which is freaking me out, man. Here, we have to do something. We have to do something here really quickly. Where can I find the VODs of your Spiral Tower? On YouTube, for sure. There we go. There's a little bit of music. Okay, so Slade, once I get through these items on the tip of my tongue here, I'll give you some more information on that. Okay, just give me a quick second. So here are the big announcements. Number one, Expedition 33 has been nominated for more awards in the Game Awards than any other game in the Game Awards history. Okay, it's a big deal. And I had been planning on playing this anyway, and I've been waiting for December to play this for the Game Awards because I knew that it would do well. Now, exactly when I play this, I was still deciding. The second piece of big announcement that happened is Ashes of Creation is getting a new server reset on December 11th. A lot of new endgame content is coming out, a new class is coming out, and again, like I said, a fresh server. Okay, I'm going to be playing that. I'm going to be playing that with my guild Axiom, and I'm going to be hitting it hard, and I'm going to be streaming it a lot, just like we did in the last phase. I hope some of you guys will come and play it. Along with that announcement, Ashes of Creation is getting, the price to play is getting cut more than in half. It's going to be, I think, $43 if you get it for December 11th, and it's coming on Steam. Okay, so all of that is really cool stuff. I mean, I think $43, and you get to play it until the end, until the game launches, and then you get 1 month of game time. Is a pretty good deal. I think I can, if you like MMOs, I think I can pretty much recommend it at that price to almost anybody. Okay, but here's the deal. I have to finish Expedition 33 before I start playing Ashes of Creation on December 11th. So we are going to start Expedition 33 on Friday. Okay, and we're gonna finish up the crust today and tomorrow. If I'm not quite done, I'll play it here and there and everywhere on my normal days that I'm not streaming to finish it off. But Expedition 33 starts on Friday, and I'm going to play Expedition 33 Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays until I'm done. Satisfactory will still always happen on Saturdays. Okay, and then when Ashes of Creation hits on December 11th, we're going to hit that hard. And it should be pretty fun. And I'm going to try to stream to you guys more of the conversation that happens than I did last time. Okay, so we're gonna try to change stuff up a little bit. But that's it for the announcements. Yeah, let me answer before we start our crust here. Slade content. Where can I find the VODs of your Spiral Tower? So, like I said, everything's on YouTube. Let me see if I can very quickly find you the VOD for that Spiral Tower. The VOD number. Okay, looks like the Spiral Tower starts VOD 60, and I will pop the link in Twitch. And if anybody's just curious because I'm talking about it, that is on YouTube. There it is again, in case you were wondering. Which game has more content, Boulder Gates or Expedition 33? Have you played Boulder? You mean Baldur's Gate 3? Would you recommend that game? I don't play a lot of story games. I don't play a lot of like the turn-based like RPG story-based games. I don't. Expedition 33 will be the first game like that I've ever really played. I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3, and so I can't recommend that. I can tell you this. Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year in the year that it came out. Expedition 33 will win, and if it doesn't win, it will have been robbed. I haven't even played Expedition 33, and I know that. I listen to the music almost every day, and I haven't even played the damn game. The music is that good. Everybody that I've talked to that have ever played Expedition 33 says that it's a good game. Nobody that I've heard has played it and said don't play that game. So I'm gonna play it. You guys will get to see it on the channel. I'm gonna make edited episodes of it and everything, just like we did with Timberborn and some of the stuff I used to do for Satisfactory. Okay. But yes, we can definitely keep talking about it. I'm really excited for that. Let's get that music off. That's our chatting music. I'm really excited for that, but I'm also really excited for Ashes, the change that's coming, and the additional accessibility that everybody's going to have. Let's see. Right, because it's cheaper, it's on Steam. So I think it's going to be fun. Baldur's Gate 3 has a large amount of content and can vary with each playthrough. That makes sense from what I've heard, but yeah, Ray's probably a better answer. When will I start playing Expedition 33? Exactly Friday. It is 9 p.m. my time on Tuesday. Okay, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, in 3 nights, 72 hours, I will be playing Expedition 33. So however that lines up for you, that's the answer there. All right. Okay, so we're back into the Crust. And then your builds are insane, by the way. It looks epic. Thank you, Slade. I appreciate it, man. And then we are doing Satisfactory if that's your favorite content for me. Every week I promise to do Satisfactory. The only time that I may break that promise is I probably will break that promise launch week of the new Ashes of Creation server. I probably will break that promise. So I'll probably do Ashes all weekend for that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we can remember what the hell we were doing. It's been a week. I was out with family all weekend. We drove up to South Lake Tahoe, had like a pre-Thanksgiving with a bunch of family members. My grandmother is, this may be her last Thanksgiving. And so we made sure to go up there and it was I'm glad that we did, and I had a nice relaxing time with the family, so it was great. Wow, we have some problems here, boys. Major problems. How's that sound? Seems a little quiet to me. Is it quiet to you guys? Was it just those I forgot to do? Yep, looks like it was just those I forgot to do. I was diving to Arc Raiders and dive pretty deep. Game is nuts, so good actually, but I would not recommend to play solo this one. Yeah, Arc Raider. I'm not really an FPS guy. I'm just not, and not anymore. I'm too old, and I hate losing. I hate losing. That game would make me rage the F out. So yeah, no Arc Raiders for me. I can acknowledge that. I'm sure it's a very good game, but it is just not going to be my my game. Did I build these wrong? These look right. Why are you not moving, sir? Yeah, power. I remember power being an issue. We have a bunch of trucks that are idle. We have a bunch of stuff to fix. They're trying to build this out. We out of those? We are. I might buy some modular terminals, but I need to fix what's going on here. This game is fun, but there are some quality of life things that really irk me. Like, I don't really understand how some of this stuff isn't working. Let's try killing this. Yeah, that was a problem. It's kind of hard to debug sometimes. And I want to expand out on our ability here to move Regoloth. And I think that means some upgrades are in order. So let's go ahead. We don't really have enough. Need more cash. Let's test this one. That speed that up enough? That's probably enough for now. All right, let's see if we can afford it for all 4 of our lines. And then we'll see if we have a backup here. We probably need to actually hit these as well. But let me get these filling up. These extra storage. We should. It does look like we have enough. So it's faster, I think, if I upgrade it using that tool. right. That's not flowing. What is the problem? It's also dark as shit. Let's try this again. Right there. All right, that was the big holdup. Urgent contract. This is a good one. On the moon. Yeah, that's fine. We have the trucks ready. All right, now that I've got that a little bit fixed up, let's kind of go over the game for anybody who is new to this. Let's take a look. Will you buy GTA 6 on PC on its release? Probably not. No, that's not really my type of game. Love the music from the Crust. So do I. So do I. You're further in the game. Yeah, you're further in the game than I am. I'm still underground for everything. Well, the vast majority of my stuff is all underground. So let's talk about this a little bit. There are 3 sort of levels to the Crust that you have to be aware of and build in and interact with. The underground level is probably where we spend most of our time. I have a lot going on down here, and this is all going to expand, okay, greatly. Think of this area over here as our starter factory. Okay, we have, you know, this amount. We are processing our raw material, which is called regolith. It's just think of it as dirt. Okay, we've got dirt coming in here. We're processing it. That process gets turned into the 5 outputs: slag, titanium, iron, aluminum, and silica. And then those get processed further and further down the line into more and more complex items. We use those items to build more and more complex things. So that is kind of the system, just like every automation game, right? I think the unique part, at least for me, oh, see, he's dead. Okay, good to know. We can actually kill this because it has run out of stuff to mine. So it's dead. It's dead to us, which is fine because we are slowly but surely replacing this sort of starter system with this over here. It's going to be much, much bigger. And this is really the end of what is happening on the second level. Lena, nice to see everyone. I'm calling it early. Make it up. Make it to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. All right, Lena, have a good night. And I'm really happy to hear the good news that you had mentioned earlier. Your project looks like a naked graphics card under a microscope. I would say even similar concept to how it works. Line supply issue sectors. Well, most automation games do kind of work out like a circuit, especially like these top-down ones, I would say Factorio is even more so. How that works. But yeah, so this is like the starter base. This is our facility, our indoor facility. There are some items that have to be made indoors. Our colonists live in here. We also are building these CPU centers in here that we need. Some science stations here happening as well. We feed and sleep our colonists. They're eating there, and there's also a cantina here for them to keep them happy. So all of that's happening, and then we're making this composite carbon fiber shit here with a pretty simple, we make these organics and then use them up here. Let's go ahead and turn that one on. And then we're expanding. We're going to do another room here as well. Again, making stuff here and there and everywhere. There's a little bit of power here. There's a little bit more power here, but most of the power actually comes from up here. This is the next level. We are doing major power work here, and including these solar panels. They charge our batteries with the vast amount of power that we use. I do need to expand out some of this other power down here, because this power happens 24/7. For instance, we can just very quickly pick up. Let's go ahead and just build one real quick. Another fuel generator here. We have plenty of fuel coming in. Just help us out a little bit, because we've done a lot in terms of expanding the total buildings that we're using, but power slows down. I mean, we're gonna run out of power here in 4.7 days, but our nighttime isn't over for another 9. So I've really kind of screwed the pooch here a little bit on in terms of power. So I mean, this will help, but not nearly enough. It's like too little too late. Yeah, there are upgrades that we can do for this as well to help us out. Speaking of which, we'll talk about research in a second, but the other major thing that happens on this level is we have trucks bringing shit in, picking stuff up, taking it places, and bringing it in from other places. But most importantly, we have trucks that are coming in and dropping off full cargo of our dirt, okay? And we can scale that to a very, very high level, okay? And so when a truck comes in and drops off, it comes and gets output here. You can see that the regolith, our dirt, we are trying to export and feed it through our refining system, and then the various pieces that do get refined get merged together, run down the line here, get stored here, and then drop down here, and then get again restored, and we start the smelting process. So you can already see we have major amounts of these various items as we have started smelting them down. So we need to continue this. And just like the starter factory over here, right, has this part and then some storage for steel, and then we start making stuff. This gets made with titanium and steel, right? We need these components, and I want a lot of components. Well, the titanium and steel are right here, titanium and steel. And so over here, we're gonna start the larger version of what we have already built over here, so that we can really up the amount. Was this following the main storyline? Following the main storyline, yes. Yeah. I will tell you that I massaged the main storyline a little bit, and what I mean is I knew that the space laser mission started by doing a certain quest, and I delayed doing that quest, and I think I may have broken the game because I thought that the space laser quest would come up by now. Maybe it's triggered by more science. Speaking of which, here's our science. Battery upgrades, and then the power upgrades, and then the upgraded cafeteria. We really do need maybe some more fuel generator upgrades. Oh, this one's already partially done. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, definitely do that. But yeah. And then finally, so that's kind of what's happening at this level. And then finally, the last level is the overall surface of the moon. We have a lot going on here, a lot of different things that we can be doing, including the miner is right here. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move him over here because I'm trying to get some of this rare earth mineral out of him. So I think this is a good location. So he's gonna move over there, and we do have a truck that is running those materials back and forth. One of the things that we really need to be doing soon is hooking up and buying or building some more of these miners, okay? Because you know, we may have rare earth metals where he is, but there's no silicon. There's very little aluminum. There's very little titanium, and there's very little iron. Okay, so, you know, I need to build one and mine down here where there's a bunch of silicon. And actually we can kind of cross, right? See how we can kind of stick some of these miners in some of these places where there are more of the items that we need. Okay, so we're gonna continue to do that. Where is my rover? We need to get back to scanning. So we've got a rover out here. He's gonna go around and he's going to continue to do our geological surveys so that we can see what is under the surface. Okay. We have some idle trucks here. We're gonna send them to take care of some business. Drones, I'm not really ready for that. Anybody else? 3 modular terminals. We could buy, oh, this one we can do. And then let's send a truck to this last one over here as well. We do need 3 more modular terminals. We're not making enough of these quite yet. But I was thinking of buying some real quick because we needed some for that other purpose that I can't quite remember. We are basically out of cash though. So what we need to do is pick up a new job. These are basically like quests. We want to expand our research. Looks like blue science would be preferred. So let's see if we can find some blue science that we send to Earth, and some good money. This is a pretty good one. 75 components. Might come back and do this one. A little bit of green, a little bit of blue. This is a good one. We're going to do this one. 200 blue. It's only for 10 days, but it'll give us a nice little boost. And we definitely have both of these items. So we're going to send this out right now. All right. We're still loading. Okay, we are loading that one. We're waiting to load that other one. All right, let's find one more. One more. Blue science would be preferred. Something that pays well, because we are low on cashy money. This one's pretty good. We'll do this one too. Okay. All right. One of the next things that I want to do, let's see. Hey, Holy Dog. Will y'all be coming back to AOC in December? Yes, I just talked about that today. And I'm also trying to plan my my content around it for sure. And then yeah, we're definitely going to be doing Ashes. And I'll be doing lots of streams. I'm going to try to change up a little bit how I was streaming and try to get some more voice comms back to you guys. So it's not just me talking to nobody. I'm gonna see if I can try that this phase and see how that works. See if the people that are in my party are comfortable with that, because I know that that's better content for you guys if you can hear the other people. So, you know, we're gonna see how that kind of stuff goes. But I hope to, you know, do better than we have in the past, than I have in the past. Okay. Ooh, okay, so definitely have a problem here. Okay, silicon is backing up. And I'm out of money. Okay. See the silicon oxide here? It's definitely backing up. We gotta get it emptied. And then we gotta feed in more. And then this is backing up. Because this is full, and this is full, and this is full. So these guys are not getting to where they need to go. That's empty, so that's good, I guess. So we need a lot of upgrades here, because I want to keep these. I want to keep these rocking. Okay, these need to keep going, because these are supplying our. There we go. There's our money. Right, these are supplying our current needs. Okay, so that's starting to go down. Let's go ahead and do a full upgrade. Here, here, here. Urgent contract available. All right, I wonder if that's enough. $40 a minute. What are... this is 150 per minute. So that'd be 4 of these we can handle. 20 a minute. 20 a minute. Yeah, I mean, should be able to handle it. Yeah, it's slowly going down. Okay, so we'll let this sit. Let's check this urgent contract, see if we can pick this up. Yeah, we can do this. We're a little short on titanium plates, but I'm gonna buy some shit anyway, right? So let's do it. Let's purchase. We need some modular terminals. Let's do 10, and then we'll do some titanium plates. That should help us out. Power, I know. Power's almost out. We're working on the power. We just finished that. Turn that on. And then, what do we need? That was why we needed that extra modular terminal to build this other thing. There's not a lot we can do until the sun comes back up, but the sun should fill up our batteries enough. Plus, we have this battery upgrade popping, this fuel generator upgrade popping, this power generation will be very soon as well. So I'm working the power. I wasn't constantly struggling. I did great. I had plenty of power. And then I built all of these. I mean, we could turn off like most of these. Like we could turn off like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could turn off 6. Another urgent contract available. I mean, that's on the moon. I'd have to buy more titanium plates. Reputation is pretty good. I bought like 120. I think I'm gonna go ahead and accept this. Might be a mistake. You don't need all these on yet, to be honest. All right. Come on, cargo. Yeah, 120. So not quite enough. This Earth one. No. this earth one. Get rid of these. Is that another one? This is a great one. And they are banging them away. I don't know why I'm getting all these. Like, all these urgent contracts right after another. I'm on slow on the timeline too. It's a cheap one. This guy's gonna fill up. Okay, here's the 3 modular terminals. He's on the road. Good. And then this guy should be built soon. Constantly struggling. You could always keep yourself muted. Yeah, thinking about summoner this phase, but need to see how many bard we will have. Well, I've got a fairly reliable cleric in the group, and I'm of course a tank. I could definitely, I mean, bards are always needed, but if you want to go summoner, you know, you should go summoner. PTT. I don't know what PTT is. I probably do. I just forgot. All right, more money. More money, more problems. All right, well, now we have no power, so it's hard to judge that. Yeah, I don't think that adding on to this right now is the best move. Let's do another fuel generator. Alright, that's built. We will have, night will be over in 2 days. We need some more titanium plates. That guy's still loading. All right, let's buy like 10 more modular terminals, and then the rest aluminum plates. Titanium plates, I mean. Okay. Money in the bank, baby. Lots of good science. Okay, that way we'll catch up and get that done very quickly. Okay. Now, what are we building over here? Are we building anything? We need... You know what we need? We need the heavy. Let's build another drone. We need to build the heavy. Large vehicle assembly facility. We need this. so that we can build the next mining guy. Fixing power is the first priority, but then building that is second. These will all load out first. All right, let's speed things up a little bit. And then, should we expand even more? Yes. All right. Cargo pod ready. All right. Let's pick up. It's a good one. Another good one. Okay. All right, and then I'll pop an entire line along here. And then we will kind of survey all around the base. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this slag. I mean, I guess I can send 20,000 in trucks. I mean, this is what I have to do with it. I mean, that's gonna eat up my loaders, but let's just do it. Oh my god, it's so expensive. That probably, I mean, I'm getting net science, but that cost me more money for sure. We really do have to get rid of slag. Maybe sending it out on the trucks would be better. Get some more loaders too. Oh, push to talk. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to go push to talk. Yeah. And I would let everybody know as well that they're being broadcast, right? That's why I've been hesitant to do that, but yeah, you know, you could use push to talk if you are not someone that talks all the time like me. You know what we could do? So we could load the slag in. What if we do... I mean, I think the rest we can do with our boys. But this slag is going to be a long-term problem. So if we try to do a long-term solution, I don't know, just thinking. We have an idle truck. Anything useful out here? What is this? Those are those drones not really ready for. Oh, we do have another one that needs loading. Okay, that one's done. This one. Yep. Great. All right. wonder if you guys are going to continue. Yeah, it looks like you're going to continue to bring it stuff. As well. Okay, cool. Science. Need some orange stuff. That's a good one.
Research complete.
That's where all my modular frames went. Urgent contract. We have an open spot. We do. What do we want? We want Earth, and we definitely take this. Easy. The only problem with this is by the time we have to send a lot of these, but we're still going to take it. Elon needs his stuff. I wish we could see how many need to be made. And I wonder, can we build another one of these? Because maybe I could do one just for slag. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah. So I could do Mr. Slag Boy over here. Let's do that. For the future. Oh, that's already done. And that wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. Power lasts for 10 days. We are about even with power. We need more here. I forgot to turn that on. And then we definitely need some upgrades here.
The lab has completed its work with science points. It's time to send a new resource shipment.
All right. All right, so this says 9.2. 9.5. Build another. The upgrades that I just made to these will reduce the fuel needed for each of them. So hopefully that should help us supply more generators with the same amount of fuel. Let's wait till it gets built and then we will turn it on. We are pulling ahead, so that's good. But I want to build a bunch more buildings, so we'll immediately fall back behind. Now we have 3 days of coverage. Now like 2.5 days of coverage. Let's build another one of these. Okay. Urgent contract. We have space. We do. All right, Elon. Elon. Okay. I mean, it's definitely Elon, right? Look at it. X space. Yeah. That was a moon contract, right? Yep. So we gotta wait till one of our trucks opens up. Okay. Now that power is limping along, we are not processing regolith fast enough, really. I mean, this isn't bad, I guess. One more would be good. Just pop a upgrade. Who do we need? What do we need more of? I mean, actually, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just... All right, we'll do a basic one. 30. Ooh, that's good. That's done. What about this guy? Yeah, okay. All right. This is still loading slag. Modular terminals, modular frames. Is that what's holding us up here? I have to make a decision. Do I continue to fiddle with the old base, or do I just spend my time and energy getting the new base hooked up? Right? And I think we have to do the new base. All right, those are putting out more power now, so that should really, really help us. Should we do another line of these? What do these cost us? Modular, I mean, this costs us the things that we don't have very much of. I think we need to focus on getting the new station set up. Let's go ahead and kill that. I like the idea, and we will do it one day, but not right now. We need 30 modular terminals. Finish our dang slag delivery. Contract due in 19 days. It's got to be close. Why are you taking Regolith out of there? Where are you taking it? No. I do not want Regolith removed out of here. Not Regolith. Huh. I don't want them using their time for that. It's ridiculous. What I want them doing is picking up this regolith. It's all over the ground out here. Urgent contract. What do we got? Yep, we can do this one. This is a great one. Well, it's okay. 15 days. Not exactly sure when this regolith bullcrap is done, but hopefully within 15 days we're gonna find out. No money, but good science. I wonder if it'll slot in the one, you know? Okay, truck idle. All right, we can load up. I could definitely get another flight control center at some point. Okay, good. So even if we do have more slag, it'll knock out these components first. What's the holdup on modular terminals? Holdup is you're being sent to this guy first. And then they're backing up. They're almost backed up. Yeah, I'll do that one. Still loading slag up here? Yeah. We're gonna run out of time. We've been loading it, and we have a belt loading it. Yeah, see, he's cleaning up. He's got 30 on him. Where are you taking him? You should be dumping him like here, maybe. Dumping him there. All right, that's fine. That's backing up. Who got completed? Okay, that little guy. That one's still going. Hope we get it done in time. Truck is idle at the base. I know what we need to do. We need more science. Green science. Titanium plate is sucking ass. And we've got way too much here. Actually, we don't need to store that. Can't really build another one. The holdup is this supply anyway. So what I need is to hook in another titanium in here. That'll help. None of this is scanned over here. I said I wasn't going to do this, and yet I'm doing it. Just for some titanium. Lasts for 26 days. Okay, our power's doing okay. Okay. What we got? Ice harvester, MDR upgrade. Oh man, we've got like no green science. let's fix this. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna fail this. I've sent so many loads of slag. I mean, if that's not the last one. Two days. I'm screwed. It's already halfway filled before it even gets back there, so the efficiency is pretty good. I mean, they're going really fast. That's crazy fast. I should get an extension if like I have a bunch delivered. Oh my gosh. Contract completed. I didn't get any of the science. What a waste. All right, well, we won't do that again. At least not until we have a dedicated slag. It's kind of a test anyway. That's what I'm telling myself. All right, let's get some more money going here. And green science. We need green science really badly. 5,000. 100 by 40. Thousand slag. I mean, we could do this. Let's just do this. No, we need money. We need money. We need money. Can't do that one. All right, here's a good one. Let's do one more. Here we go. Two easy ones. Easy peasy. Water. One titanium.
The lab has received resources.
All right, there's our green science. More water. Fine on power. Dang, no titanium. Need more titanium for that down there. The blue science. You're trying to play Anno 117, but your little rescue won't let you. Oh, your cat. All right, let's buy some modular terminals. Finish this off. Trying to get our modular terminal production up by getting our titanium up. I wish it was more clear on what we have already scanned. I can tell sometimes, but not always.
Research complete.
What do we get? Oh, MDR upgrade. Okay, good. That's the mobile drilling rig upgrade. Or iron. Not really what I was looking for. There's 2 more irons over there. All right, fine. Scanned all this, I think. Aluminum, silicon. That's another aluminum, I think. Green. Water. Gross. All right, over here, trying to find some aluminum. Okay. Do another scan over here, see if we can't top off our aluminum. All right, let's get more green science. I'd love to get this one. I mean, I have to get this one. Need the green science too much. I mean, it's our titanium plates. You know what we can do? I know what we can do. I know what we can do to kind of help ourselves along. We can build some titanium plate generation down here because we actually have a bunch here. And titanium plates are going to be a major run. So let's go ahead and start that right now. Rolling mill. Takes up 4. Let's go. Just go out to here. go ahead and pop these upgrades. All right. That should drastically help our titanium. Let's focus that. We don't need to keep looking.
Research complete.
Contract. Perfect. Earth, yes. Titanium shortage here. Okay, let's run that, focus that down. No matter how I slice it, it's still a titanium shortage. We are nice. Okay, finally. Okay, good. Building up here. All of those things will help. All right, where are we at? Orange science would be fine. And then money. Money. Why are you not using the refined that extract all different minerals out of the regoloth? I am. What do you mean? Why are you not using the refineries that extract? I am. Of course I am. I did that like the first thing that I did. I didn't even build any of the other ones. Come on, man. You got to give me some credit. That's all I'm using. Multi-regolith refinery. I have like 20 of them. Well, not 20, but I have 3 downstairs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 11 of them. You got to give me some credit, my man. Okay. Oh, I forgot to hook these up. It's fine. Is that helping? Yeah, I think that is majorly helping. Oh yeah, those are filling up nicely. All right. This game looks very interesting. Does it feel like Factorio? Yeah, a little bit like a clunkier version of Factorio in a way, in terms of like the process, like the automation. I need another smelter upgrade. Do we have them all already? Nope. Big boy here. Urgent contract. That's an easy grab. Easy grab. Mikey, how you doing, Mikey? By the way, Mikey, first of all, let me read your thing, and thank you for the bits. A major new study recently found that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. It has to be true. I seriously can't remember the last time I ate a monkey. It's true. Which Indiana Jones is that? Isn't that Temple of Doom? They eat the monkey? I can't remember. Mikey, did you hear about the Fresh Start Ashes of Creation server? I know, I don't know if you're working now or not, or how much time you have, but maybe this is the time, Mikey. Maybe this is the time that you play. December 11th, Ashes of Creation is doing a Fresh Start server. So, I would love to play with you, Mikey. Of course, real life comes first, as always. Another urgent contract. This is a great one. We have these. You're off work till February or March. Mikey, come on, buddy. You gotta play with us. It'll be like old times. I mean, if you're gonna be off work anyway, right? All right, we're finally making some modular terminals. Mining drones idle. All right, we need more space down here. I wish there's a faster way to select this.
Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem.
I wish I could just do like mine everything, and I don't care.
A lot of poles at this time. Payload director. Payload to go. After that, engineer director. Engineer to go. Then,
Maybe there is. Maybe there is, and I just don't know it.
Copy that. Thanks, brother.
Let me finish this section, and then let's explore the settings a little bit.
Well, don't move until I see it. Apollo 12, Houston. Good to you. Fundamental truth to our nature.
There is.
Man must
It's zone. I was complaining that I wish there was another way to do it. Oh my god.
Dave, an extraordinary television picture here. Okay, we're getting everything. Okay, Houston, as I see it out here in the wonders of the unknown at Hadley, I come to realize there's a fundamental truth to our nature.
That's all she wrote. Okay. Still not super huge, but I think this is probably faster. It's kind of a little bit like finicky a little. Okay, cool. All right. I think I'm done doing this. I want to do the locate hidden objects thing. We have nothing for our trucks to do. Start another drone. Yay! Build a mobile drilling rig. Let's do it. Heated, how's it going? Oh, what blocked you? Woke. Oh my god. I can't believe that word is auto blocked. Dude, you were super tired today. I woke up after sleeping 6 to 7 hours. I was awake for maybe 2 hours. I went back to bed and I woke up 11 hours later. Yeah, Mikey keeps getting blocked. He was talking about Captain Kirk and Charlie Brown, and Twitch auto blocked him. And now he's talking about having woken up. And auto blocked again. Sorry, you guys started chatting and I was trying to figure something out. All right, let's definitely get some expeditions going here. More science, more money. And we can do the truck ones. In fact, I might even prefer to do the truck ones. Low on titanium. Wow. I want to get those trucks moving. Hmm. $180 days. I don't have the infrastructure set up to really get rid of those at a good pace. Science, baby. I need science. Let's do this one. Two more trucks. Try to do two more trucks. Science trucks. Do not have a lot of science truck options. There's one. Oh my god, look at all the regolith. 35,000. Shit, let's do it. Alright, we do that though. We have to immediately set up a, not regolith, slag. Immediately set up a, is that an input? It is. So
Research complete.
all right. Can we upgrade it again? Oh, yeah. All right, that one will be next. How much is in here? 22. There's 21 in there. So that'll dump it. Yeah, it's okay, Mikey. Sometimes, and besides, you got to get rested up. Mikey, what class do you think you want to play? In Ashes? Or are you open for suggestions? Ooh, these batteries are almost filled. Nice. A connection. Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I wonder if I can load multiple trucks. Like, how much can you carry? All right, let's slow down here. Let's figure out how much each truck can carry. $4,000. I'm in trouble. I have to do 9 truckloads. I type in. All right, we'll do how many trips? 3 trips. Just under 9,000. Let's try this. Polar Logistics Hub. No, that's wrong. I should have been doing... Shoot. Should have been doing 11,000, not 8,000. It's all right. Maybe, I don't know. Vein depleted. What veins depleted? This one. Hmm. You should be loading the 628. Guess not. Right. I gotta get my truck capacity way up. And there are upgrades for that. The scale at some of these are just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, let's pop this one. And we got to get our orange science up. So let's grab some. Orange science for sure. We can also. Buy some. All right, let's double it up. No. So frustrating. So frustrating. I mean, science. That's loading out. Let's get speeding up again. Pixel off. Thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. You're too ignorant to understand what Ken's frustrated about. I broke a belt, and then the only way to fix it was to spend a bunch of money that I didn't have. That's what happened. Accidentally deleted a belt. Let's find the next one. This one. This is a good one. That one will load after this one finishes. And that should give me plenty of money to get this done. All right, we can definitely build some more loading drones. All right, money in the bank, baby. I can finish this belt work. And start firing even more slag into this. What'd I forget? Oh, didn't upgrade you. Okay, that truck's on the way. I wonder if there's a way to tie my, let's see, Mikey, did you, that is good. It's always good to be good. I don't know what classes for sure, but I think cleric or bard, but I'm always open for suggestion. Yeah, we do need a bard. Mikey, we need a bard bad. We need like a bard that I can count on. Like a bard that is my bard. Like I always take an extra bard, but Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to tie my AOC account to Steam. Yeah, they're working on that. They said there's an announcement coming soon on exactly how that'll happen, but I expect you'll be able to tie in your account into Steam for sure by the time it's go time. But yeah, no, we're dying for a bard. Nerd is there for us for a cleric, and I'm of course the tank. A daily bard. Oh man, I would love you, Mikey. And then also for running packs. Oof. All right. Is this thing built yet? We're waiting on 4 of those bad boys. You have 16 there. Why can't you finish? All right, we have a ton of aluminum. We have a ton of steel. We've got to let's build out. Let's do some prep work here. Large data center.
You can't build here.
Okay, that'll start. Okay. Looks like we have plenty of each of these. Let's build another one. This is an assembler. I'm just waiting on these nanotubes. All right. All right, completing contracts, baby. It's what I like to see. It's what I like to see. How's that science? Okay, we could use some more blue. We've got plenty of money. Let's buy out all the science contracts we can. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. There's something. contract, deliver to Earth. Yep, we have those. Done. Maybe some blue science. Earth delivery, blue science. I do like this one, but that one's good. I mean, maybe, Mikey, right? You're really worried about the Steam launch, though. You think AOC is going to have a lot of negative reviews because people don't ever read, but quick to criticize. I mean, you're probably right. But there's really nothing we can do about it. You know, just try to enjoy the game. And in my case, you know, play the game, show people what the game is about so they can make their own decisions. You know, you're probably right. I don't know, man. That guy, he's got to make that decision. You know, he's made that decision, and clearly it's worth it to him. The pros outweigh the cons, and I don't know if I would have made the same choice, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, we have a drilling rig. Okay, so this drilling rig is sitting on rare earth mineral. I mean, that's about it. He's going to be moved over to there. What else is over there? Okay. Aluminum is over there. And that's it. Okay. So we need our next guy to probably pick up iron. Probably just iron. Earth. Yes. We really do need more iron spots, maybe over here. You know what I need? I need another rover. Let's build a rover. Okay, cool. Another vein depleted. It really needs to take you to the depleted vein. It's kind of irritating. Got to be one of these over here. It's not that one. Has like a ring around it, but can't find it. It's not that one either. Well. Was this our second rover already? Nice. All right, you are... going to keep running surveys. And we actually could use another cargo truck. I don't know. Drone. Banging away on science, smelting furnace. Orange science. More science. Need some titanium. This guy's going on titanium for sure. Nice. There's an anomaly here. How does our titanium look? Down here. You need to go down here. I'm blinded by science. Yeah, you're gonna roll up a bard. You're gonna name him with a nice throwback name, something with Tor. Nice. Either that or it has a pun. All right, these are working. Ooh. We fixed our power issues, by the way. We need more Regoloth. More. We can start building some of this out as well. What's next? All right, what's next is probably these two, and that's components. Titanium and iron. More titanium.
Research complete.
pause. Let's build this out. It has to be one more. How did I do this? Something like this. Ah. Okay. What do we get for science? Smelting furnace upgrade, good. What do we got going here? Another anomaly down there, perfect. Okay. On the moon, 60 days. Nope. Truck is idle at the base. Did I forget to send this? There's no way. I must have. Very sad. Oh yeah, big titanium deposit. What are we building here? $12 out of 24. Let's buy some of these. No, we don't need this. We're making them. Dan's Nut, how's it going? What about naming your bard Wipeout Audio? His name's Carl Casey. You gotta get a bard pun in there somehow. White Bard Audio. Cancel task. This one too. He made a bard in D&D. He was a really stupid orc that played the spoons. He thinks the spoon's a musical instrument, too stupid to know that the spoon is an eating utensil, and he thinks that everyone around him is stupid for using a musical instrument as an eating utensil. Well, you know, you could roleplay that in Ashes. You would just have to be yourself. I figured you liked that, Mikey. Truckload capacity. Wow, increases the volume of resources transported by cargo trucks to 5,000, not by 5,000. Okay, good to know. We definitely need some more orange science. Did we run out of purchasing? We did. Bam, 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 bam. Orange science. We don't have any of that, really. Kind of low on that. It's not all that much either. 81 of these. We're finally making these. This is a good one. We're finally making them. Let's do it. Can we get another one? Orange science. 50. Very good. Very, very good. Got to get our titanium up. What is storing up? Our silicon. And definitely... Okay, let's get our concrete going. Big, fat loads of concrete. All right, we need to send down... What is this? Yeah, you're fine. Shut up. We need to send down slag. All right, check this out. See, I'm in the way. Let me turn off my camera real quick. Try to remind me to turn it back on if I forget. Okay, do you see downstairs? On the right where my head was? Now you see upstairs? Right, so I think right here. I think right here works really, really well. Let's go right there. Because this is gonna bring down slag. Slag and only slag. Okay, and if we come up here. All right, now I'm gonna turn my camera back on before I forget. Right? Slag is here. And we can actually also kick it back here. So, go like this. And we'll prioritize that way. Let's give it... Doesn't need a huge upgrade, but how about 2? And then also we split it here. And we'll prioritize that way. And then again, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, now downstairs, let's go ahead and build a slag storage. And we'll just do 1, 1, 1, 1. You're gonna be good old slag. Okay, now we have slag and silicon. And I think we're going to build our concrete up here. Okay. I'm off. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot. Stop. It's not silicon that we need. It's it's over here. It's this stuff. Hey, Uber Troll. Yeah, it's this stuff. I'm gonna start it after that, so we can still mine that. Oh, and I'm gonna go every other one. Okay. right. Has clicked.
Research complete.
Wasting science points. I'll fix it shortly. There's fix it now. So we need green. Okay. All right. Hey, Uber troll. Hey, Uber, did you see the, I don't know if you want to, DJ Mikey. DJ Mikey's pretty good. Instrument. Kinstrument's not bad. I don't know if you saw the, Ashes of Creation announcement. I'm sure you saw my ping about it. Oh, this is the one doing geological. And sounds good about the Timberborn run. Okay. Another item is rolling. We need more. All right, that's another regolith.
The lab has completed its work with science point.
Okay. Titanium. What else can we get a little bit of, maybe? A little bit of iron if we go right there. Wish I could find the mining rig that died. All right, let's do some scannage. Yeah, you saw the news? Yeah, you know, if it sounds good to you, I think it would be fun. You know, give everything another try. I'm finding nothing over here. There's aluminum. We need titanium. Iron. Also not helpful. Got it. We'll just pick up an iron too. I mean, shit, we'll just pick up all three. Winner. There's still plenty of room to add to that. Add into it right here. Start. All right, we'll head back to that in a bit. That titanium's a good one. This one's backing up. There we go. Hey, Ken, definitely don't hit Alt-Shift-C the next time you play Timberborn. Why? What does it do? Kill all your beavers? Mikey, made yourself some burritos. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, sir. Kin slimy pocket. Yeah, I didn't read that one out loud. I don't approve of that one. Kinsterment's not bad. But also DJ Mikey. I think DJ Mikey, DJ Mike, just DJ Mike, I think is great.
Research complete.
Truck upgrade. It's a good one. We need to get this railgun. Lots of money. Green science. I don't want to have to buy food. I don't want to eat. I don't want to use up our food reserves. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely ready for some more up here. Use that sucker. Come on, guys, finish it off. DJ Mikey D. It's true. I mean, how do you pass up DJ Mikey D? Mikey T. That'll get your tour in there. There it is.
build here. You can't build here.
I can build there, sucker. Oh. All right, the rest of that can be added later. Speed things up a little. How's the rovers? They're still working. That's still working. I still can't find the broken one, and it's really irritating me. Let's just be bugged. DJ Slimy D for the nasty beats. That's not bad. Hey Papu, how's it going? DJ Slimy D. Mikey, that might be a winner. Assembler upgrade. And high-tech factory upgrade. Outpost structure. Okay. Outpost. Regoloth refinery. Yeah, I don't know about the outpost. I'm gonna try to learn about that tonight. right. More science. This is the game music, yes. That sounds like a band waiting to happen. DJ Slimy D. Yeah, you may have won Mikey a ban. We need to get these trucks finished with this Regaloth load from hell. It's about halfway done. And there's two of them. Got room for the contract. We do. What do we got? I could buy the titanium, and it is to Earth, and that's great science. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna buy 300 titanium. Don't really need to buy anything else. Most of the rest of this is under control. Do 10 of those. Let's build a cargo truck. Okay. What's our next piece of puzzle? Got concrete. Got components. We've got titanium plates. Let's take a look at our quote-unquote starter base and see what we think is next. These guys are covered. These guys are covered. I don't really want to make power over there. So we don't need to do this. And we don't need to do these. This is the permanent version of that. We'll just reroute some. Man, we're not getting a good amount. We need some more research. Reduces the slag in the extracted mining area. We gotta Gotta upgrade this bad boy. Keep doing the research center down. Did I not do this one? Oh yeah, because I had to buy a part. That always throws me off. I forget after I buy the part to start it. All right, where were we? We're trying to figure out what's next over here. We've got this down. We've got this. And we've got concrete.
Research complete.
So modular frames, yes. And silicon and rare earth element, yes. But we're really sucking on rare earth element. Railgun. You have to build a railgun? Yeah, let's build a railgun. I don't know what this is for. Find out. All right. Ooh. An interesting conundrum. Select an explored area where you want to build an outpost, set a route for the cargo truck, load it with resources, and send it to the destination. You need a lot more rare earth minerals. Hey, you are running out. You're gonna move. You're moving that way, bro. All right. yeah, we're doing geological survey. Lots of stuff moving around. I like it. All right, if I build, I mean, I can start these. And then route some rare earth elements to it. I mean, it's going to be right here. So let's get them in. Microcircuit factory. And actually, let's do the every other one trick again. Okay. I didn't do it in a underground because as I expand, I'm going to need all this open space. I guess I could have undergrounded that, but I could always underground it later. All right, so this is going to split. We need a hell of a lot more rare earth metal, which is why I moved that guy. Okay. How'd you guys actually get rare earth element in you already? Weird. This mother needs to be frickin' full. Contract due in 4 days. Did I not? What? Frustrating. We're gonna do with you. Finally, that's the last truck on the last trip to get that slag thing done. That has been a nightmare. Wish you could chain them. Really, really, really wish you could chain them. Maybe you can, and I just don't know how. We need a lot more of this. A lot more. Okay, truck is idle. Okay, you are going to deliver to sociology lab. Okay. What are you doing? Investigating. Yeah, one day I'm trying. At least we'll still get the science. Unless we fail miserably. Got it the last second. This dude's loading. All right, I'm gonna put this on low. I'm going to be right back. Just you have to use the restroom. Don't mind me. We're back. All right. I wonder if you can get some tech to like automate some of this stuff. Let's do this one. Less loading time, same amount of science. Okay. Let's look for a colonist. We're also looking for ourselves. No luck, of course, but that's okay. What do we want? Take another chef. And engineers all around. Yeah, let's do it. Plenty of food. Okay, mining speed upgraded. That mining area upgrade is close. That's great. Let's do another mining speed. And then we'll do another mining area. Ooh, automated mining route over a large area. Bigger cargo bay. I think that'd be good too, but yeah, let's do it. We'll need the cargo bay for the area selection anyway. Territory probe. And we do need some of this stuff. I'm trying to get the mining upgraded. We have so much here that is underutilized. And these are off. I have to delete it. I'm gonna have to delete it and move it. Cargo pod ready. don't even know what that was. What is this? I don't even know what that was. Whoa. More science. That's the other thing. This needs to pop up
Research
automatically.
complete.
You can do, this one's pretty small. Five of them. Nice. That's some good aluminum. And there's other aluminum there too. All right, truck. Need to send. Okay, the sociology lab is already on it. Okay, nice. We have some miners. Yeah, he's gonna get full. So let's automate this guy, and I can't remember how. Let's pause for a second. To select the truck. Let's have him leave the base. Maybe he's got to be outside the base. Gotta get that truck automated. Can't remember how to do it. Delivering to this guy back and forth. See, he's got this truck automating, right? And then this guy needs one too. So the next truck goes there, and then the next truck goes there, and then we can start building a fourth one. got to get this tech up and running. Mining efficiency, yes. And then speed. Then let's do another mining area. All right. Set route. Yeah, he needed to be outside. So, departure point. Odyssey. Delivery point, your base. Fill all. Patrol. All right, now he should bust ass back and forth, just delivering like this. And then one of these next trucks that drop off, there's 3 right here, we'll pop on this guy. We have one? Yeah, I thought we had one soon. All right, so you're going to leave the base. Okay, the next step that we need to build out is the titanium plates. Well, I mean, let's take a look because we have some options. High-tech factory here. Yeah, why don't we go with a high-tech factory for the frames. We have aluminum, concrete, and steel.
The lab has received
Delete this. Okay. Steel. Down here. Concrete. And aluminum. Hyperion. My base. Control. Sign route. Okay, now all my miners are assigned a truck to deliver for them. What else do we have to do? Another truck. right. Contract. Yep. Okay, it's gonna do its thing. How we doing here? Science is looking great. Especially when we keep doing that. Grab another. Please, sir. Come on, boys. Build another drone. We are on the way. All right, so what else do we need the aluminum for immediately? We could send that up. Let's see, rare earth metal. Unless we do a different way to do rare earth metal. I mean, good around the rare earth metal, which I think I want to do. The Duralume plates. I think I said I was going to do them back here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build the Duralume plates, get those done. Because we can cut out... So much like Satisfactory, where you have different options, this way of making Duralume plates requires a bunch of rare earth elements. Well, the rare earth elements are really sucking it right now. Okay, it's not great. We're trying to get what we can, and eventually we'll be fine, but it's you know, sucking a fat one. So what we need to do is make our Duralume plates in the alternate system. And what's nice here is that this alternate system requires the non-upgraded goodies. Okay, do you see iron, aluminum, and right here, iron, titanium, and aluminum to make the Duraloom plates. So we don't even have to, we can bypass all of this. So we're absolutely going to do that. Am I already doing that? I thought I was already doing it. We're already doing it. Perfect. Okay, I thought I did that. So we don't need Duraloom plates. Okay, good. Okay, what else is the aluminum used for? Making fuel. Not gonna do that. In fact, we need to stop storing these. In fact, we're gonna kill that. And we're just gonna supply Duraloom to these other things. All right, so what else do we use the aluminum for? This bad boy. But we're not going to be making those. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I wonder if this is the only one. Stupid vein depleted things pissing me off. What else are we using the aluminum for? Just that. And that. I mean, you have water ice down here. Put that right on top of it. I didn't think I needed it. Should probably pull our own water. I think that's too handy to let go. Dang it. I'll have to move this. It's kind of dumb. There's not even any in there.
Package delivered.
Confirm cargo. Bro. Your cargo Needs to be automatically. Yeah, that's better.
Research complete.
All right, I think we're okay. All right, let's do this one. It was just a little slow to get there. All right, now the Regaloth is coming in. The spice is flowing. And it's upgrade time, baby. We need to do some massive upgrades. There's a lot of iron coming in. It's really hard to see. We finally finished that thing. God, that thing took forever. I'm never doing... Well, I mean, we have faster trucks that carry more now, I guess. I mean, maybe if we got the other truck upgrade. 6,000, it wouldn't be too bad, but jeez. That was ridiculous. More science. More money, more science. That iron load is heavy. As we start getting more concentrations of good shit, we're gonna have to upgrade the lines as we go. How we doing downstairs with all this new iron coming in?
Package delivered.
That all needs to be green. All right, sorry I missed your good night there, Oki. Okay. So aluminum. We're already backing up. What were we gonna make? This game is like the ultimate in freaking... Yes, we're gonna make the heavy modular frame things. These guys. All right, aluminum first. That's correct, right? Aluminum's there. Actually don't know.
Research complete.
Mining speed, nice. Aluminum's in the middle. Okay. Pause. Okay, next is steel. Let's try that again. Set this to 200. Right? All right. Modular frames.
Package delivered.
That's what I'm talking about. 20,000 Regaloth in there. Nice. Now we can start thinking about increasing some belt speeds. And some production speeds. Let's do it.
Package delivered.
right. We gotta get that bad boy emptied. All right. Now, let's take a second. Let's find out what everybody's mining. Okay. He's on the rare earth metal. And really not much else. You're on iron and not much else. We really need a silicon. You're on titanium. The aluminum, I think we use the least. So let's get a big silicon next. So we do the shorty here or up here for the long one. That gives us some aluminum. All right, I think we do this one. That gives us mostly silicon and a little bit of aluminum. That should be enough aluminum. And we'll let that guy get moving. I mean, we can actually pre-run you to leave the base. Okay, cargo bay upgrade, nice. Mining area upgrade, yes. We need blue science, baby. Blue science is the holdup. Blue science. All the science. We are out of money. So, just like that, it's all gone. We need blue science and money. This one's good. Blue science and money. It's a good one. $400 for 90. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Even though there's no money. 400 for 90 days is awesome. It's very good. Now that the sun is out, how are we doing? Is any of these backing up? Now that we are producing, yeah. Okay, this is what we're going to spend our next round of money on. That iron is really backing up. All right, let's do... let's do blue here. Okay. Solstice? Who's the new guy? New guy is Solstice. And your base. Patrol. Assign route.
Package delivered.
Things are working well. We're getting a little fat here, though. You're empty. All right. So we'll go get that food.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
All right, let's hit it. And these are 700,000 each. I do not have the cash for it. That's filling up. Oh my God, Becky, can you please go where I want you to go? money. Money, money, money. Money in any science at this point, I think. It's a good one. Wow. 1,000 for 60 days. Okay. That's really good money and really good science. That was a good run. Okay. How is our flow doing? 25,000. It's stopped. 24/7. Need more money. More money.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Research complete. Cargo bay. Nice. Now, I'm wondering, are these even filling up all the way? Yeah, I mean, we need bigger trucks. These guys are getting fat. Trucks can't. They're drilling so fast. Trucks cannot get to them fast enough. So we need to drop in a truck upgrade. We may also need this belt upgrade as well.
Package delivered.
I think these guys can't unload it because this is full, maybe? Alright, we got the money. Okay, nice. Now this is gonna start catching up. Maybe it'll just be even. So in order to do this again, we have 8. We're gonna need 1.8 million or 1.6 million to go hit these again. And we're definitely gonna hit a belt problem as well when that happens. How are we doing down here? That's looking great. Silicon is the weak link. Iron and titanium. All right. Iron. Oh, I missed the titanium upgrade here. There we go. Yeah, we've definitely got a titanium issue. Let's go. 15 per minute. So the Mark 1s take 60. So let's let that backfill. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. We need more money. We gotta upgrade these again. We just cannot process it fast enough, which is exactly what I wanted. These all need upgrades too.
Package delivered.
All right, what's next? Truck's almost done. More money. That's what's next. More money. Let's try to get rid of the stuff we have a lot of. $400 for 90 days. Oh, it's so good. One more. It's a great, God, it's so good. Those are all great. Good science, good money.
Package delivered.
Can't get rid of it fast enough.
Research complete.
Bigger mining area. What do we got for research now? Truck upgrade is soon. That's going to help. Better efficiency is going to be great. This drill, I think we can't handle the drill speed we have. So I think we're going to hold off on the drill speed. What can help us? We already have number 3 there already. Not really sure how these outposts work exactly. Let's get this manufacture done. Full conveyor and connection recycling. Ooh, that. Should have had that done a long time ago. How's our habitat? Can we fit more colonists? Water tank is full. Oxygen receiver is not full. Let's build. So I want to get some more. More.
Research complete.
Okay, that should help. Truck upgrade. Okay, great. Let's get some more colonists. Still looking for myself. Still no luck. All right, we need more money. We need 2 million before we can start the next section. This is beautiful. This is 25% of what we need right here. good too. Can't do that one. I'd love to. Can't do it though. Look at that science. Gotta do it. One more. Another good one. Mr. Kin, how long are you gonna be streaming for? Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that. Hour and a half. There's two of them. All right, the aluminum is sucking. Upgrade as needed. Well, here's a mistake. All right, let's see how that evens things out as well.
Package delivered.
All right, that should cover the rest of the iron that's backing up. All right, all the contracts done. Nope, but we are getting there.
Package delivered.
45,000. Finish off this one and then we'll get 4 more. Also, our power is slowly and surely becoming a problem.
Package delivered. Research complete. Package delivered.
$84. Okay, we're done. We need more money. More money. We're spending it fast. Two down. 2 more. Beautiful. It's a good run right there. Lots of science, lots of money. Mining efficiency, which is very good. Reduces the amount of slag that we refine. I wish our silicon was doing better than it is.
Package delivered.
Our silicon needs upgrading. It's just harder to see. So I kind of missed it. All right, let's get... Really? Short 500. I'm short 150 to do the last one I wanted. Thank you.
Package delivered.
Urgent contract
Package delivered.
on the moon. Sure. We got a bro sitting and waiting. Apparently not. Okay, it's idle outside the base. Then why won't you let me assign him? Put him in the base. Contract complete.
Research
Boom.
complete.
Let's turn these on. Oh. Build all.
Package delivered.
I don't know why it won't let me send the idle truck that I have.
Package delivered.
Frustrated. All right. Yeah, he can't do anything apparently. Ruck, what is wrong with you? Are you like out of fuel? No, you have fuel. I don't have time to mess around with it.
Package delivered.
Still Aurora, huh? I'm gonna save and reload. Let's do NH VOD 4.5. Let's see if that fixes it. I don't know what's up with it. I tried many things. And it works. All right, so there we go. When a truck will not assign, just reload. Oh my gosh, we blew through that science. I love all this extra science. Let's get some of these things. We definitely need that. Move that up. Fundamental science. Okay.
Package delivered.
We are losing this fight. We need a better belt. We need a better belt. All right. Let's get some more money. Let's turn on what we want to spend. Seven of them? Here we go. Tacos in the bank.
Research complete.
AI center.
Package delivered.
All right, let's build one. Ooh, it's expensive.
Package
We have everything. The 50 composites. Alright. I was trying to get the silicone fixed and I ran out. Doing okay? That should be enough.
Package delivered.
$70,000 regolith. I mean, essentially what I need to do is double this. I could literally double this. Now, I mean, this is flowing fast.
Package delivered.
There we go. Did I forget to upgrade all those or just that one? We are cooking.
lab has completed its work with science points.
All right. That's just a mission for me to send a truck to. Okay. Not getting enough concrete, huh?
Package delivered.
I guess we just go backwards.
Package delivered.
Come on. All right. Expand to the concrete. Easy peasy. Vein depleted. Don't know where it is though. All right, let's do a quick scan, see if we can find it.
delivered.
Some of these I'm shocked they're still working. This one. Been going forever. I mean, I purposefully didn't upgrade them all the way. I was going to build a thing for that. Wasting science. Blue science, yes. Let's do that guy. Any science but blue science. That's what we need. I want it so bad. I have to get it. It's too good. I said any science but blue science, and then I immediately got blue science. We can buy some non-blue science, though. We were looking for the mines that died. And I do want to set this up, and we need to make, we need to start making that's for 10 days. We're on the edge. We're on the edge. I have no idea which one died. Super irritating. All right. Where's our aluminum? Down here.
Package delivered.
Let's make...
The research lab has prepared a new shipment. We can send a cargo truck and deliver it to our base.
right. Want to build some fuel factories. Okay, ice. It's the first one. Okay, and then aluminum. Bro.
Package delivered.
Ah. Right. All right, I just want fuel for storage because we're going to use up all of this fuel. We are using it up. So we're not going to have any to send away up there anymore. It's going to have to come from down here, which is fine. That's another piece built down there. Nothing. Also nothing.
Package delivered.
How are we doing on our research? We almost have our faster belts. That's good. How is our power? Really not doing all that great. These never got built. What are they waiting on? Really, silicon? Okay, we need to keep a minimum in here. Actually need a minimum in all of these. Just as a matter of course. Doesn't have to be a lot. We want to be able to make sure that we can always build stuff.
Package delivered.
All right, we're gonna do green science. Okay. We're gonna need a lot more money to afford these really expensive belts that we're about ready to unlock. See, I'm trying to plan ahead. 180. Oh, that's such a good one. One more. Okay. Still didn't find that dang completed vein. Ooh, let's make sure it isn't water. That would suck. Alright, it's none of our water veins. Let's check on these. Are these nice and fat? Yes. 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 So, baby's got a fat ass. We're fine. Ooh, iron oxide is not clearing out of that fast enough. Okay. Same problem with this guy. it's finally winning. All right, good enough.
Package delivered. We can definitely add on to this. Package delivered.
Don't need more iron. Let's do more aluminum.
Package delivered.
Right? Okay, that'll go straight to this guy. Alright, that is fixed, wasting science points. We need... Wow, we are making so much blue stuff. Let's do that. Let's check other science that isn't blue. Bam, bam, bam. All right. And power is a huge problem. Let's build 2 more. 3 more. Still haven't found that damn vein that depleted. It's taunting me.
All right, is this done yet? Almost. Let's get a few more rolling. Big money. I like the green science there. And that's a great orange science. All right, one more. Okay. Our cargo has got to be full here. I don't even know really what to do. We're just making so much of this. And we need to make more. So that upgrade right there will make us more. Definitely do a couple more of these. We're going to be a little low on silica, though. Well, I was doing every others. Come on. Why do you suck so badly? Here we go.
Package delivered.
We need a lot of these because these are a component in another item. Urgent contract. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh. I didn't look that it was cargo. Okay, well. Cargo truck is idle. Good timing. It's better to be lucky than good. Power is just slowly slipping away from me again. Trying. Building all sorts of goodies. Turn you on. Then spend all the money that I work so hard for. Short on aluminum, huh? Why? Why? So this needs to be happy. Really, what this needs to be is show you what it needs to be. Needs to be that.
The lab has received resources.
Good. The lab has received resources. Alright, good. Alright, that'll help. Urgent contract. Do I have a spot? I do. Earth. Yep. Done. Better than 4,000. Going to be a lot of upgrades. Everything's going to need to be upgraded one round.
Package delivered.
What if we move the guy off of iron and onto silica? Let's find the iron guy. It's you. Or maybe just some aluminum. See, you are on titanium. He's on some aluminum. I thought he was on rare earth metal. He must have eaten all the rare earth metal up. All right, let's take you and go there, and let's take you. Go there. Wasting science points. We need blue stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. Guess this. Right. Yeah, we just work our way backwards and upgrade everything one level. So expensive. Contract failed. I don't know what failed, but oh, 400,000. Ouch. I haven't taken a contract that I didn't have the stuff for in a long time, so I don't know. Maybe I messed something up. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Let's get some more money. One more. Almost. A couple of those are almost what I want, but a little bit too hefty. You guys have got everything mined down there. Wish I could just say mine the rest. I'll mine the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Did I hit the top? That's enough for a while.
Package delivered.
Okay, cool. Where to next? And all this is still not enough. Right? witch. Need to make another drone. Insufficient CPU. Well, we have an entire room for that. Speaking of which, oh, that's nice. Let's switch it back and forth. Let's make another one of those. We can't. We have to make a bunch of these. It's literally why we made this room. Here, let's get one done first. That one done. Alright, did we get all of our upgrades up here? How's this doing? 110. Now they're filling up. Can't do it. Not enough silicon. Wow, that iron oxide is just kicking my ass.
Research complete.
Bro, it's making 65? $65 times. Eight. Yeah, you are fat. You're not getting everything you need because
Package delivered.
well, we definitely have more than we can process, at least with the iron. Green's just not enough to get rid of it all. Green's 150. These are putting out about 150. And then the blue $240. So that's only 2 greens. Then we need a yellow. 3 greens for a yellow. 1, 2, 'Luckily that's less. Oh, the slag here. Slag needs a full ass upgrade. What is this one dumping? Rest will catch up. All right. That's for 8 days. Dawn. Let's try that again. Okay.
Search complete.
All right, MDR mining area selection. Let's see what that does as soon as we send this truck. He's idle at the base.
Package delivered.
Three engineers. Send the useless people. Speaking of which, let's look for me. Speaking of useless. No luck. If I'm even in there. All right, now what were we gonna do? I was gonna send the truck and then I was gonna do something. Oh, yes, the orbital, or this thing. Radius. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's supposed to go by itself or not. Let's read the teching in. Updated software allows setting an automated mining route over a large area. Yeah, I don't see it. There's one. Barely enough power. Barely. These in, that'll help. We're out of Duralume, huh? What is that? You guys need to crank more Duralume. Actually, just need to build this whole thing out.
Package delivered.
Right, because it's just ore. Perfect.
Package delivered.
All right. Yeah, there's no reason that we shouldn't be making absolute shit ton of Duraloom. The whole point is it bypasses our smelting process. No, it's not at all what I wanted. Then how much is this eating per?
Research complete.
48. So we definitely need to pop these to green. Let's do halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do the first. Well, 850 means our boy at the end. 60. Yeah, the 850. So 50 times, so we need 450. Random blue one. Should be enough for now. Titanium is the weak link, and we've been sitting on titanium forever, so I don't know how else to deal with that. Do we have a bad I don't have a titanium plug anywhere. We're still emptying this shit. Yeah, this ones down here on the end are just slagged out. Definitely save up a truck and move out some slag for sure. Just cannot move the titanium out fast enough. $125,000, 15,000 rare earth.
Package delivered.
Pop these guys, except we're out of money. Money, money, money. It's a really good one too. Okay, one more. Power doing okay. We get this built almost. I don't even know what this is. Anomaly probe. Outpost probe. Okay, where do we build probes?
Package delivered.
Idle truck. We're gonna find a slag. Slag boy. That's 2 trucks. It's 1 truck. Oh, we can't do it yet. Oh, he's doing this. Good thing I checked. And then back to base, bro. Okay. How do we build the probes? You build them in the railgun? You have to belt these up. That's cool. An anomaly one. Wait, what are we short on? Duralume? Should be making a crap ton down here.
Package delivered.
That's all the Duralume. we almost got it. The factory's so big. No matter what, we've got that one. Hopefully the rest. It's 9 days. Yikes. Okay, he's done. Okay, let's set up. Okay, anomaly probe. Helium harvester. Speed this up again. That other contract should be done. Power looks in a lot better shape. Very happy with it. There's 2. Can I accept it? I can. Deliver on the moon. Yeah. Ooh. We found him. Commander Moore's body lies among the wreckage, partially buried under lunar soil. His suit is severely damaged. We were looking for this whole time, but there is no doubt we can identify him. The rover detected an unsent message for his family. Arthur knew he wouldn't make it. Now we need to send specialists to carefully transport the body back to base and then home to Earth. Okay. We could also do this other one here. Be short here. We're still short smart concrete.
Package delivered.
Irritates me. I'm vexed. Terribly vexed. It's because we are short. It's because I broke this. Ah! Why were you so expensive? Random orange one. Another idle truck. All right, let's take some slag. You got to start dumping this slag. Truck slag. Oh, we don't have one right now that we can do. We'll check back in a bit. Actually, what we'll do, let's do this one. Medic, engineer 3. There we go.
Package delivered.
We'll do that on the next one. The next free truck. Why is that not filling? I don't understand. Contract failed. There's something going on here. I don't know what that was. There was something caught. And now that thing that isn't caught, this one will load. Sometimes trying to progress these quests. Maybe we can, I don't know. 79, what is that quest we've had forever? 65, okay. Let's go ahead and do this one next. Urgent contract available. We can take it. Earth. Sure.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
All right, contract complete. I mean, we're getting... Seems like
Package delivered.
I just can't process enough. Except for the damn iron. Yeah, and you're getting stuck. Okay, all right. I was waiting for that. Greens.
Package delivered.
I don't know what the button is. My brain's fried. I've forgotten what copy paste is. Okay, truck outside the base. Okay, that one's done. Let's pick up slag. We need a good slag. We need a good slagging. Yeah, this is a 2-tripper. 86 days. It needs to be in a truck. All right, let's take this one. Research complete. What do we get? Okay, approved cargo bay. Every time they say package delivered, I think of Command and Conquer. I know. It's very deep down in my brain. The package delivered Command and Conquer thing, for sure. Let's turn on what we want. We want that. 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 Aluminum. And those two things. Yep. you short on? Modulars. You got them. Get the job done, bro. Get the job done. This is mostly working. We're low on titanium. It's like an equilibrium, kind of. Let's pick up the next set of twos. All right, let's see what the holdup. Ooh, let's dump these. These guys I can start getting science with too, which it may be time to do. Let's
Research complete.
seem like very good science. All right, let's hold off on the science. Science. Contract 2. We're doing 20 days. And I really could use another one of these. Let's double up.
Package delivered. Package delivered. Package delivered.
Package delivered. We're making so many dang modular frames. Need the high-tech factory upgrade for sure. We're trying to get that. That's right. There. Okay. Lots of completed contracts. We need to do some more. Because I spend money faster than I make it.
Package delivered.
What's the slag? Still full here. Not plugged in. Be helpful. More loaders. Ice harvester. I don't need that much ice. Kirov reporting. I know. I got to go back and remind myself. I was very, very young when I played those. And all these bad boys are still pumping away. There we go. There's our boy. Energy is back under control. Ray's always talking shit about my power management.
Package delivered. I mean, is this gonna fill up? It has to fill up at some point, right? Leave it empty. Cannot get rid of the iron fast enough. I mean, is it time to just go orange on the iron all the way down? Probably.
Bro, you gotta finish. He's too slow ass. It's gonna be loaded before those two load that last two.
Package delivered. Package delivered.
Nobody got time to read that report. Man, I wish I could get some like really expensive drone upgrades. Like some additional drone upgrades, you know? I just have this one, which I don't really think is that important at this point. We could do some of this stuff here. I mean, we could do that one. Get some of this shit delivered, make some money. I can upgrade the iron line. Two veins depleted. So irritating that you can't just click on them and they tell you where they are. There's one. It's nice, it's out of the way, finally. There's another one somewhere. I will find you. There you are. All right, we'll pop the silicon here. Gotta keep feeding the old base, even though we got a new base.
Objective achieved.
All right, yeah, that was an old setup that thing that I just didn't prioritize. Because I didn't need to.
So I think I screwed up the contract failed. Very irritating. I gotta be really careful with these big boys that, yeah, I think that's what screwed us.
Package delivered.
All right, let's try this again. We have 2, 2, 4. And a baby. 5. So before we take anything, let's give that a chance. All right, let's, we got enough money. Let's work the end of the line backwards. Okay. Got to get the iron ore out of there. Slowing everything else down. One more. Blue. All right, so that might be enough. We won't know for a little while because it's got catch up to do. What are these speeds? 600, 450, 240. So I'm doing halvesies, but is there another belt speed we can do? I don't think so. That's as fast as she goes. There's another dead miner.
Package delivered.
check all of them. There you are. Now, is there one we can replace you with? Not really. Well. Okay. How's this looking? All right, we're finally catching up with this and that. That's still shitting the bed. But if we get caught up with the rest of them, we'll be all right. That's fine. Got that other one finished. Oh, money. It's a good quick one. Boy, but we can do it, I think. More loads.
Package delivered.
Okay. How's the slag? We're finally making headway on the slag. All right. Now what? Silicon? Okay. I'm willing to do some upgrades for silicon. Orange. That white one's fine. This has got to go to blue. looks full. Aluminum, yep. No upgrades.
Package delivered.
And we're out of money.
Package delivered.
Finish it off, boys. Let's go. I need my money. Not getting anything down to the end there.
Objective achieved.
Transport the commander to Earth. I wonder if that's the end of the game. Need green stuff. What is the holdup? Blue science is a big old fat holdup.
Director, I have urgent news. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the
There it
asteroid
is.
Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
Nice.
Crust has already contacted us and provided plans for the construction of a laser system that will help deflect the asteroid's course and save millions of lives. Attention, all departments. Our
This
new
is it.
priority is the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Totatus. We face a serious threat and time is of the essence.
All right.
The lab has completed its work with Science Point.
Laser gun, 1800 days. This is what I was hoping we would get to.
trying to get our shit up and running, really. We need more. Red Alert was your jam in high school? Yeah, I'm 41. We need more. This is what we trained for, boys. How's my time tonight? Ooh, it's late. This is a very good stopping point, but I don't want to. Let's do a round of cashy money, shall we? Big money, big money. What? Dang it. The wrong button. Oh well. Two more. I'm just glad that I didn't break the quest somehow. You know, I was delaying it for so long. Need to stop sending any modular frames. Cannot send any more modular frames. We need too much. I think the same with silica. We have to start saving right now. I think most of the rest of this isn't too bad. See what the first one is. What's the necessary equipment? Send the necessary resources for the first stage. Wait, Kin stream still going at sunrise? I know. I gotta stop. Okay, where is it? I think it's out here somewhere. Probably have to send something to it. Laser gun right here. All right, here we go. All right, we've got this. Smart concrete, titanium, and steel. 4,000, 4,000 basically. Got the smart concrete. We can start sending trucks.
Package delivered.
Steel. We're making so much steel. Really not a problem. And we really need to make more.
Package delivered.
Everybody upgraded? Not everybody. Boom, baby. Bonus. Finish these deliveries. Flight control center. All right, money in the bank. Just gonna clean up a couple of things. And we'll call it a night and hit it hard tomorrow.
Package delivered.
It's one more turn, right? That's a lot of trucks coming in.
Package delivered.
Jeez, that truck is far away. All right, let's send this truck. There's a laser gun. Start an expedition. He's going to be the laser gun truck. Okay, that's really 2 trips for him. Okay, so it looks like that contract that I was holding on to forever was the one that starts all this. I thought it was something else. I don't want that food, really. We need more. Let's do blue science.
Research complete.
We get high-tech factory upgrade. Good, we need that. The amount of modular frames we need is unbelievably high. We also probably need to expand our nanotubes. We're not really making very much of that at all. Right here. Carbon. Why is there no carbon? We should have a crap ton of carbon. all this carbon. It's okay. I think we will need that, but let's start focusing on these nanotubes. And we can always make more. So we need that tech as well. We gotta get going here. Let's grab this tech, carbon fiber factory upgrade. Yeah, because this bro is full. We need to turn the heat up on this for sure. How is our balance going? Let's check up here. All right, nothing is totally backed up. Silicon is backing up. All right, let's get some more upgrades on the silicon. Gonna have to be blue. That's gonna have to be green. Can't let the silicon block anything. Because we need a good titanium. We need a bunch of good stuff. You know, I'm gonna make a rebalance. I'm gonna make some rebalance belts.
Package delivered. Package delivered. Research complete.
Probably a better way to do this. Well, I can just lock that. It's gonna win the battle. I wish I had some more speed. How's this doing? A little bit more, a little bit more. maybe. I know. I need a drug dealer on the moon.
Research delivered.
Not getting enough down here.
Package delivered.
Sometimes the music freaks out. Doesn't know what it wants to do. We are gonna try to get this moon base filled. All right, everybody's cranking. Is anybody still... Okay, good. Silicon is finally draining out of here. Okay. Aluminum is a little tight, though. Aluminum's going to be the next problem. Better do orange aluminum from here through. Oh, we're out. Out of money. I spent it too fast. What is this? We have plenty. All right. Give me a little bit more money. 2 more. Come on, give me some easy stuff. One more. Okay. Guys need to finish loading. Let me get that round done. Commander Moore's body has been successfully delivered to his family. Good job. Good job. Did I crash it? Did I kill the game? I just finished that quest. Did that kill it? Give it a second. All right. I promise to the gaming gods, if you don't crash my game, I will immediately save and quit for the night. Didn't work. All right, well, let's load the autosave. Let's see how bad it was. I do need to shut her down, so let's reload, grab a picture. What should be our picture? I guess the game decided we were done. I wonder if it was completing that quest. Because we delivered the guy's body and then we crashed. Transport the commander to Earth. How close is he? He's right here. So we lost a decent amount. It's okay. Let's
Package delivered.
grab a screenshot. I wish we had more. This side looks better. Wish we had more camera options.
I wish we had any at all. No. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Game made me quit. NHVOD 5. All right, I'll turn that into a screen thumbnail. All right, are we done? Yep, we're done. All right, guys. Marathon. I got to get this game wrapped up so that we can go to Expedition 33 on Friday, so that I can wrap up Expedition 33 before December 11th, when the Ashes of Creation hits Steam and has a server reset, and the price gets cut in half. And overall will be a great time to play. We're going to raid someone playing Satisfactory. Actually, somebody's playing the Crust. There's somebody playing the Crust. We're going to raid him. And then YouTube, if you guys could like the VOD, I would appreciate it. There's 15 viewers, 16 likes. I would appreciate it. So, yeah, guys, Expedition 33 is coming. Okay? So, Friday. It is coming. And I haven't played it. I know a couple things, but I don't know much. All right. That's it for me. I appreciate you guys watching tonight, and I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see if we can complete the space laser. Have a good night.